I need to check that that's actually updated on my thingy. It has. We are ready for Timberborn. Let's
I can see if I can make one. Well, I know I can, but
let's do that.
yeah.
There we go. Over there.
Can I make 2 of these?
Yes, I think we all did very well. Let's go. I'm deaf. Oh, there we go. Let's do that.
Oh. Where do you want me to put them? You do it, actually.
I can't hear the game. Oh, hello. There it is. There's normally sound. I'm pretty sure there's normally sound. Ooh. I'm so confused by that, to be honest. Also means later when we raid out, where we can raid into both co-working or beta streams. So we're going to go for whatever we can. Is anyone having a problem with the stream manager page on Twitch freezing? Yay, Stargate, hurrah. We're all done. You were the last one we were waiting on, and you've done it. I can even go back and check, except clicking off of the... Like, this is a question. Add work on clips. Okay, fair. Fair. I'm going to press continue. Why is this not full page? Okay, now it is. Very suspicious. Panic. What do you mean panic? There is no panic. Oh. The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the dead. We can do Yellow Duck. The world full of beavers must all rise together. Oh, I know, sorry. Another button for you to press. Each other, for all be the dead. Pink. Right, where the hell are we? We've got Bad Tide, I can see that. We're building this very big monstrosity. So, someone had a task for beavers. Build monstrosity. And also do it quickly. We've got 3 days left. Lots of water, not so much food. We need to work on food a bit, but I think we were going to get rid of all of this and then hopefully give us farm space, but also this is going to add farm space effectively. Exactly, back to work for beavers. Oh, hello. We should also... I think we're good. I think this is fine. They'll sort it out. We might do some stuff to encourage. We have got a few more beavers recently. One moment. This thing is so far away from me. It's like bloody... Like I'm reaching across like the universe to get to it. And I don't know way. So... There we go. I think we've sorted some things out.
So you've got 2 missions you can definitely do.
I'll accept that one. Okay. Drifty grew up. Ta-da. Alright. That's the next block to go, I think. Have we not highlighted those? We have.
Hey, one load of paragraph. No, I would, but someone moved the oven. And the cutting board. No. Yeah, but it's just. That's the first place. Oh, you put it here? Yeah. Oh, and the cutting board. With a shredded salad. How do you make shredded salad?
Adult of old age. Dirt Flurry grew up.
Yeah, you need a
Rinceman was born. Brain died. Steve died. Oh yeah, we might have some new names as well. To the ones added yesterday during the stream.
can't make any name.
Oh, that's opened a bit early.
It's alright, it's not my mission.
That's fine. That should close and it goes that way. And then the clean water comes back in to have to clear out. There we go. Nice and easy. Bum 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 bum. I don't really see how that's happened, but sure. But B was unwell because of it. Da-da-da-da. Mapleton. It's sick. Fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. I mean, Nisa died. Okay, we need to look at well-being things. What was it? Medical bed? No. I think I'm gonna put this here. Yeah.
You have 70, I think you'll be fine.
So what does he do? I don't know yet. Herbalist. Oh no, we need dandelions and berries to make medicine. One moment, another storagey thing. Big one. Okay. Bugger. Let's use the smaller one then. This is going to be for Medicine antidotes. And then.
Two missions done. CDs, please. Do you have 10 CDs or anything?
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum.
3.
I think we do need to do this before. We can do it here. those? I want them all gone.
And so you realise these are daily things and these are all recipes, so you should probably buy them.
Sure, why not? We do need to do it.
No, understand it. You've got 13,000, Luke, and these are daily ones, so they're hard to get. In fact, I don't have any of these.
No, I don't. It's not a waste of your money. You should save it.
When you buy things like twine that you pick up for free,
I don't want one.
Okay, we just gotta let them build. I am thinking putting in another building place and another healing, what are they called? Hauling place. What's your problem? You're currently unemployed, but you're also injured. We're out of medical beds. We are out of medical beds. Fucking you. Can we copy? No. Yes. Duplicate.
that's where you get potatoes.
Do you need potatoes?
You took a picture of them at what's it?
Yes, if you can buy.
Packs.
High priority, all of these other. Given what's high priority, it's unlikely to affect things. Right. We're gonna put some things in this corner. Right. We do that, and then we do that.
Two people have no homes, Antonio.
So good. I don't think Radio and I've still got no
This is where we're gonna put our
And I gave him Ludicolo.
what's the thing? This thing, zipline station. It's gonna be up here.
All the hypes in there.
We'll also do the same in this corner.
You got 14 gold thingy bobs. Don't know how many you need.
What have we got?
I don't think you need. How many do you need? We just got 14.
How much what?
Gold. Gold ingots.
Oh, I need 20.
Okay, well we just got 14.
Okay, don't know. We do want it down here somewhere. I think. Damn it. Okay, we might be able to.
That's so weird.
I told you he does it. I know you say he doesn't do it, but he does it a lot, yes.
I've done so many. Like so many, and I haven't got one.
I'm not sure, maybe.
I went to a place.
Okay, we'll need a pylon on a stick.
Beach. There's a place that it's hard to get to.
try this.
Pretty sweet.
That goes to there.
Elevated toolbar. There you go. Like I found a few, and I've seen more have like spawned since I've done it. But I'm just getting jammed.
Yeah.
Oh, a fossil you don't have though. That's cool.
Let's do that. If we did, then did that, we can go. That's to.
As you can see, I'm obviously I'm nearly finished.
You accuse us of not looking
No,
for
I don't accuse you. I've seen
Do-
Antonio fly.
Why? It's not too bloody steep. 50 degrees.
That's just the relics. Maybe they suck.
Some of them are quite good, to be honest, the relics.
Yeah, some of them are recipes and shit.
Oh, you know what might work?
I don't know what you do with a fern.
Fun.
Yeah, this fern.
Oh, well, that's a tree you need to cut down, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fern.
Demo.
Put things under them and click on spawn.
Under the ferns.
We'll go to those. That whatever that is, it's not going to work, is it? We know that.
Oh,
How are they coming? Well, we're halfway up.
These little things. Cut them.
Ah, Captain Moon Moon died of old age. He will be missed, sadly. Very missed. Alright, now you've got it. If we go in here and we what's it? If I say that to there, I'm gonna allow them to keep doing that bit. Just do that. They can't do that until they've done that. So they can't do it until they've done those. So we're going to continue along that side. The idea is that they should either start doing the bloody dynamite or get on with clearing this bit. Or apparently they're doing this. Roxy died. No. Pugovka died. Terapachik grew up. He's a hauler. And he's going long.
Oh, fucking TV. Okay, you don't have it, but.
That's interesting. Fox with tacos was born. It's a baby fox. There's a seashell. Sacrifice kebabs for lunch. Debbie guys and Drifty. Those people are going to be a bad influence on baby fox. Code. Sorry, code. Good night, sweet code. Right, we'll do that. We'll just do. That's not going to be boosted. Do 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 do. Right, I'm gonna do that as well. See if they get into doing absolutely anything else. We want to clear these berries really, because I need to put down dandelions. Do 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 do. We also need gatherers over here, so we'll put gatherers. Gather flag. Doesn't that reach all of them? Yes, it will. Dandelions. Dandelions. Oh, we need a dandelion storage. I believe we use this thing. Dandelion.
I do notice he does do that, but
I know he does, that's why I was like, oh, hang on. Am I... Like,
I don't know where they're bloody working.
gold mine, dude.
Do you know what?
You got a virus on it?
How many gears have we got? 335 in storage. It's not quite enough. Treated planks, 200 needs. 623, okay. Metal blocks need 150. We've got 649. Okay, so we're just short on gears really. And then it's distance is the big issue with this. So Starlight has been born. Ooh, ooh. Starlight's rated out.
Appreciated this one.
You have?
Do,
You
do, do, do.
You're on it all the time, though.
Do,
Of course
do,
I
do, do,
appreciated it
do,
enough.
do.
It wasn't
of course
actually...
you true on it every
It
morning.
wasn't actually that expensive either, considering.
Bing. So refresh that.
I would appreciate it enough. You're on it all the time.
Giant approaching. I don't know how long it's going to take. It is happening.
Dude, I found a gold mine. In the mine, and I don't think I can found this place, if I'm being honest.
20% done. I'm going to put that down to that level.
Store on this the other way. Your store on my store.
Mm-hmm.
That's the kitchen, the store.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near the kitchen.
And then you go up through the ceiling.
No, I've done that ages ago. That's the other side of town like that.
Alright, right. So there. Okay. Plant.
You see what road it is?
Okay, dynamite's going in. That's fine. Oh, they're all in. Excellent. Those three we can get rid of. There we go. Very nice. Hang on, I don't know what the order is on these. We're probably also not. We're not going to get them done before the beginning of the drought, which is a shame. Although if we did get the 4 in over there, I would detonate. But we've got about half a day left for them to finish that section and get out of the bloody way. Okay. Okay, cool. No beavers harmed. And that should be this area filling up a little bit, gradually.
There's either too much on there, or
1 moment.
someone's cash.
Do 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 do.
Everything needs to be cleared out. We'll mind him tomorrow, and he will do it for you.
Right. So we've got 6 days. Drought. Drought's fine.
Just a random crap. Right, we've got 21,
Um,
Antonio. 21 gold ore ingots.
I don't know what they're doing. I think they're working on dynamiting here, which is fine. We're not going to detonate when this is all done, but we are kind of looking at all the areas we've put dynamite.
Got 38 just now, so I've just given him some more. So go do.
Hoping we get somewhere.
I just tried to farm as much as I could, okay?
Bum bum. What else we got? Everything's being kept back. So I did think that if I deprioritize things, they actually might start removing this lot. But they don't want to.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for creature will be the death.
Anchor. Oh, sorry. Slack the microphone. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. No, we're doing that again, are we? Oh, no, we're doing the dynamite. The dynamite which we're leaving until we've got the things. That one's too far. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that now. Right, and they're also being able to put things into there which is going to level that bit. Which is fine.
Oh my gosh, I'm thinking.
No, don't worry. I've got one your side as well.
Okay. Also, high priority on that. If we can stop that, then that stops all this, like, this stream. Go, walk the dog, go. Get it to naturally trim down its own nails and whatnot.
16, how many do you need?
14.
Food is... Again, we need to clear out some more farmland.
What are you laughing
You bellend.
Where is... You're the bear gatherer, aren't you? You can go up to there. I think... Can I go round?
Yeah, I
The
did
thing
too.
I have problems with is remembering
To pick it all up.
where
Oh.
they are,
Just seen a thing.
who they are.
Do-do-do-do-do.
I remember because I only looked on the
Every time I see someone that does something,
Yeah.
Right.
oh, I think my
Ah, there's a gatherer flag there. Samwise. I'm going.
I'm doing things. I've got this thing chasing after me. Oh, go away.
Yeah,
Busy,
like,
busy, busy.
Ditto. I'm like, fuck me.
Then they go, "Quick."
Do that. Your prioritize berries. And then over here.
Do you want to do it again? Well, here's your paint. After finding all the paint people and being like, here, have some berries, here, have some berries, here.
I was at a different angle, and you had that tree, and you had that light, and look, look at that berry on that tree. That looks really cool.
I can't see a berry on the right. Oh, the Chester berry, the
If
light.
you turn around,
Yeah, okay, I got it.
This is going to be farmland.
light at all. Look at that berry on that light. That's really cool.
Stargate. Bye. Good night. Say it, grow up.
You've got 52 squishy clay.
He had 60 something, he's just put 14 in his.
Take them all and squish around to everybody.
That's what I do. I have people doing number, running over to me like, yeah, right, yeah, here's your number. And I'm like, what number? Ask me for number. No fucking need number, mate. I chucked it, I chuck
I
it,
always struggle on
I
the
chuck
number.
it in the Phoenix box. and I've
Do
got
do
it.
do.
I do like when you've got the glittering bricks.
We got
Yeah.
That house.
325 cogs. Well, we're actually there. We do have the ingredients we need. We just need to transport them.
They were easy to get.
As long as they're not doing these stairs, it should be fine.
Don't forget them, but they're like smashed.
You smash them and then take some stuff
Yeah,
apart.
you do. Yeah, sorry.
Do 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 do.
That's what I was.
Maybe died of old age.
They're not that often.
Oh, you don't.
People are no longer contaminated. They died of old age, not of contamination.
That was
Just saying.
a thing, by the way. It kind of was. I mean, you don't choose the right one. You didn't today, did you?
I was going around and seeing which ones they were, and they're like, oh, look, Ditto, yeah, a couple of me. And I'm like, no,
I did exactly the same
no,
yesterday.
you've asked it.
Because I thought, oh, Ditto, that's me. That's going to be the best one.
You'd think, wouldn't you? No, pants.
Yeah.
I think it just takes you to anyone, like it's a surprise. I'm like, I don't want a surprise.
And substitutes the same.
Yeah, they're both sat next to each other. I just take them out of them.
Yeah, I'll put them away.
Skydive.
Solid. We want those in.
Look at it.
This is today's big section. We do need to get this bit done, so we can still continue moving this way, and then we can look at the reservoirs. Or the reservoir, like
Doesn't matter. Get them all done. Then you haven't got carrying.
I have 99 bricks. I have 99 of everything in each of my boxes and each of the houses. Apart from Alex.
do do do.
So don't go there.
Pallet town I've just started doing. Actually, I mean, I just went on Switch to check to see if whoever had built whatever, and I couldn't remember where it
Dum dum bum bum.
He's upstairs.
Right, drought is approaching its end.
Yeah, but how about you got a vending machine next to it as well?
yeah.
It's not got electric.
I have done it today. I just got
It's not got electric.
And I'm also
I'll start a day and it's gonna have power.
You get a generator and plug it into it.
No, I think it was.
turn all of those down.
Lives like. Lives
And
like
allow all of that section.
Just get the lock.
no, because what if you need to
You don't. You
You
don't.
don't need an Scotchy grey for anything. Okay, take. You've got 6. Take 50.
It's lock runner.
Oh yeah.
I've got 3 of them.
The one time when I need something you was not it.
Actually, just do all those. So there. So they're prioritised. That's prioritised. I don't know about this lot. Prioritise those. Water is back. Water is coming back. Okay, he's flowing. So detonate that. Bum ba dum bum.
Mysterious slates they are. There's one there and one like last one is. Mysterious slate, I'm telling you.
No, they don't appear in
In the
water.
water,
They do.
It's just
I'm
berries.
never-
That's not, they do.
I get berries. That's all I get.
Where about the way you big fat tunnel? Can't get it. No! Go away. You're too fat. Yes, thank you.
I'm not sure we're ever going to see actual people putting, beavers putting things in.
Yeah.
Fuck are they do? Oh, okay. So what the bloody hell are they going?
Stashing A.
Up there.
Yeah, I've only got 2 of those in
I don't
total.
think they're any better.
No, they're not. Sometimes they're berries. I'm like,
Usually,
nice.
for me they're always,
Really? That's why I've got berries.
Yeah, I don't know.
Doo doo.
someone was fire.
Gardening with Born for pre-book with Born. They're working on the last one for that bit. That's cool. That's done.
Someone's already doing it.
And then they're deprioritized. And then I kind of just want to see.
You should get treatment.
We built the extra one? I don't know where the extra ones were going. I'm assuming so. Hurrah!
Who would you have eaten Man City?
Dandelions.
You drank all right.
Just sing the same.
A, B, C.
He'll plant those when he's ready.
H-I-J-K.
Elementary.
There's one on my floor.
What's the year order?
Potatoes. Bum 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 bum.
I can't even give him any help because the hints I've got. He won't understand.
Do 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 do.
January, February, March.
April.
Good boy.
Or
No.
June. No, but May.
That one.
August.
No.
No.
And that one. Let's do 3. That's 36 pieces of logs. Or 36 logs.
January, February, March, April, May.
June. July.
And then we have to plant some more. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Yes.
Not sunflowers. Have I planted sunflowers by mistake?
October, November, December,
No, shouldn't have. No.
January, February,
Trees, dandelions.
April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November.
Do 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 do.
And again, one more time.
Oh my god! January, February.
The reason is that for that is one, we need dandelions over there. We're planted somewhere. Ooh, here we go. But we also need to get in another farmhouse.
I'm asking him again because you keep having.
Oh,
Right, so January, February.
April,
No, March. No. No, January, February, March, April listed.
If I do that there. And then let's go wheat. High priority, high workplace priority. And then planting crops we want actual wheat.
So, what do you keep saying? Oh my gosh. We've done it 3 times. How are you this?
if I repeat stuff too much, I can do it.
If you're what, sorry?
If I repeat stuff too much,
Okay. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August,
Val's
September,
died,
October, November,
Ronnie's
December.
died, Curly Bell Babs has died, Zephyr People Rocks has died. Douglas Adams has been born though.
February,
And Magistorm.
March, April, no, May, June,
Yep.
July.
Right, I think they've stopped visiting that because they're focusing on that.
Jesus.
Okay.
August.
Yes.
September, October, November. I would just say that August is my favourite.
Because you kept
because
saying
you kept
August.
saying it for every month.
November is my favourite.
I know,
Ooh, and
you
look,
kept
Duck
saying-
has been
okay,
walked.
what's
Have a
that?
quite. Ooh, Dr Pepper and gin. Interesting combination.
What month was I born?
I don't know what month you're born.
January. What month were you born?
November.
What
Why did it
about,
take me that
what about Nanny?
Okay. Oh, that's Bill. Sweet.
What about Craig? No.
What?
No.
How am I supposed to know my birthday?
Because this is near yours. No.
November.
What about April?
Doo doo. That goes away over there. For some reason, we could dynamite that.
You better remember, I'm going to ask you tomorrow. I'm
Doo
going to
doo.
you get asked today.
You're so clever, you're so intelligent,
It's crazy, isn't it?
but I don't get how you don't remember the months and years.
Do you know the days of the week?
I was just about to ask you.
Honey, do you know the days of the week?
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Gary Dwayne, the knight who said knee, who's the beaver who said knee.
Do you remember Aidan called me months a year?
Yeah, but you-
He wasn't, he was a teenager.
First day,
So I bought my
Sunday,
diary for
second day,
Christmas.
Right, I'm going to step that one up.
You don't know. If you don't know the months of the year, by December you're getting a diary.
Then you've got to write it down. Well, that's it.
I don't know. You asked for diaries for keys this year, so
Where?
in the school.
Okay, that's why I don't know.
Yeah, there's the keys in there.
Nice. What is it
I'm
yellow?
going to go and do this bloody dreams now before tomorrow because
Doo 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 doo. Oh, scream, no, no. Alright. What are we doing?
We just have a fuck like that, isn't it?
we did.
Oh, hello. Forgot to look over here. More dandelions. Mm,
Where's the paper come from? Is this you? Yes, it is you.
dandelions.
ADHD
ADHD.
I don't know whether that's
HDDA.
Yeah, that.
If they don't take themselves
Um,
In the morning.
Hell,
I thought you just put that one upstairs and this one down.
no, just this one. So no, bring this one down.
Well, I don't need it. Just because it's here.
I do.
Really? Because the other day when you were doing that, it ended up on the floor.
Yes, I thought that.
Well, I thought Zara was using it, so I
So
gave
then
it to
Tony
him.
gave it to me. So I was fucking freaking out. So he picked it up and Tony, are you using it? So I'm like, yeah. And he's like, why is it on the floor then?
I thought Zara was using
Yeah.
it,
So,
so I left it.
Tony's like, why is it on the floor then? And he was like, oh, so he picked it up and gave it to me.
So it's a tough one.
Freezing.
I only gave it to him because I thought he was cold and that's what he was using.
Well, to be honest, it's forever. And my dad's done.
do 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 do.
Do you know? I thought that the other day. He was down here, he was shivering. I said, are you cold? He said, yeah. I said, you need to my trousers on. On a sweatshirt. He went, I don't like wearing trousers and sweatshirts. I said, well, then you can be cold.
Doodle do 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 do.
But
I'm waiting for more things. There's normally more buttons that get pressed.
Yeah, two guys at work as well, and desktops. And I'm like, it's not. You're not even fit. Like, one's ginger,
Mm-hmm.
and the other.
Mm-hmm.
And the other.
There.
Like, dude, it's cold. Don't pretend you're not cold. I hate that.
Alright. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Right, metal blocks, we're nearly there. In terms of deliveries. Oh, I think we should probably go the old way, really.
You seem to think you can get away with whatever to get away with.
Yeah.
I know we let you, but well, sometimes that's how it seems.
Do 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 do.
Do you know what you need? You need the brickmaker living with one of these mateys, and he instantly picks them up when they tuition out. That's what this guy needs.
Yeah.
That's the update.
Okay,
I'm sure you can do that. You have a
Gatherer.
we're growing some wheat down here, which is nice.
But only, it's only some gatherers that do that, you know. What's going on here? Is it a party?
Yes. Oh, yeah, believe
Let's get all that done. It's a nice little section.
You have two bricks.
How we doing for food? Still 400 and something.
Come back here.
That's fair.
Stop running. Stop. No.
They're pointing to.
And they are grabbing berries. They are grabbing berries. This one's grabbing chestnuts from fucking somewhere. Guess it's from over here somewhere. Don't really know why.
What you gonna do with those? Gonna make you make some bricks, eh?
Doo-doo. I really would like to just see some of these get delivered, you know. Finish it.
I've got enough letters somewhere. It's a cancellation.
Oh, they built one. That's too far, isn't it? Yeah. We need a midpoint. The midpoint should be. The trouble is over here. We can't really get to. We have to go up first. Where is it? It's there. So what I'm gonna do? Ooh. Bum ba dum. Flip. Think. Do that. Can I? It's just too far. 6 meters. Okay. Do you know what? I don't want that.
It's from the wing.
The Yorkshire team messaged Sharon goodnight, love you, before she was found dead alongside her boyfriend. Cherish Bean and Ethan Slater, she was 15, he was 17. They were both from Sheffield, were on a family holiday at Little Eden holiday park at half term in February. The first spent the evening together with family on February 17th.
Okay, cool. That managed to get us around the what's-its.
Left the main cabin for a smaller one known as the man cave to watch television and around 9 p.m. After about an hour, Cherish returned to the main cabin with a headache and took some Calpol as there was no paracetamol available. According to the hearing at Hull Coroner's Court, she then returned to the smaller lodge and texted her mum after 10 p.m. to say goodnight and that she loved her. Ethan returned to the cabin around the same time. Following the morning, they were both found dead. It is thought the two died in Harvard, outside of Official reports of them still awaiting a forensic pathologist.
Ba-dim, ba-dim.
Your daughter going on holiday with her boyfriend's family ends up dying. That's crazy. Yeah, and they just the 17-year-old and the 15-year-old classmate. Because of something. Yeah.
I haven't seen any of the new names yet.
And the carbon monoxide thing. You've got to have them checked yearly.
Flipping caffeine. Keep your eyes on the names. We're going to watch some be born. Because I had a load of names yesterday and I haven't seen them pop up.
For that year's holiday, you know, that's
So,
if it wasn't checked.
4 people have been arrested in connection with the deaths. Homicide police said there is.
we could put things in there.
Renting out holidays.
27, 33 and 42. Bit odd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do. Hang on a minute. That should also be removed. Priority. And then over here. Nothing's changed, but at least we're getting some dandelions. Nothing in there yet. Because they've not done things. Bad tide approaching in 3 days. What we got here? Still nearly there on the metal blocks. Not quite, but nearly. We've got 20 more to put in. We do have them. There's 662, 52 of the buggers. Just put them in the thingy. Do. Ooh. If I put this, can that? Yes. The thing I was using to test my spirals is actually that might be too steep though. Yeah, too steep. Well, so what we're going to do? This is so silly. We're going to go away. We're going to go this way and then that way. I think. And again, 2. There. There we go. That's how that'll work.
Kind of bright. It's pitch black.
Okay, some wheat is growing. That's going to end up in a thing. 50. Oh, we need storage for wheat. Wheat storage. Up here. I believe wheat will go in a large warehouse. So do that and say that. Also, I will prioritize. Eight more metal blocks to go in. 54 more treated planks to go in. We're 0.7 days till next bad tide. Alright. Let's do that. Excuse me. Right, we're going to need to do a small thing. That's not the right size. Right. Da-dum. Do that, and we will prioritize. Do. Is there anything else I need to put in there? I don't know. I don't remember. Code's grown up. He's a bum. He's unemployed. One of 3 beavers unemployed. And that's fine. We've got a universal basic income. Plus, there's a new job thing, sector, opening up over here. Universal beaver income. The UBI. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Doodle 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 doodle. Come on, beavery, beavery, beaver. Hey. No, I imagine they're actually going to just doing that bit first. We'll also just do that. That's basically so we can build the required scaffolding for the thing. I would like to dye mold of that. One moment. That might go lower than we expect, but there are some important things we will be able to do with it. Hold off on that. Check out other bits. Still that, and they're still running over here. This is fine. 17 more treated planks to deliver. 16, ooh, 13. 10 more treated planks to deliver. 7. Some of these beavers are carrying like 3 planks at a time. It's wonderful. Come on, quickly, you buggers. Bum, 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 bum. The other thing we will check is how far we're getting on the demolishing of berry trees or berry bushes. A few more have gone here. Some of these have died. Plant. Alright. That is actually a level above as well, so that means that once we have capped this, we will not see dirty streams coming this way. Alright, still 7 treated planks to come in, but 70% of the way through building it. The trouble is that because we don't have the zip lines working yet, because they've only built one bloody station, it means that transporting goods takes so long that they get bloody hungry coming up here. As much as they can sprint back. In some ways, when you're doing things like this, you want to get these done first, particularly if you're only using one district centre, because there's no point with the thing. There's no real point in using these. Ooh, have we? No. No. Why would we do that when there are other things? Where's priorities? Oops. Oh, I didn't build that bit first. Fucking hell. I'll set those to go in, but you know, it's going to be an eventually rather than a soon. How's this coming? All the treat planks are in, all the metal blocks are in, just the gears. We got more than half. So, and ooh, yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. I don't know where the gears are. Can I? If I click, I would like to be taken on a tour of where the bloody what's it things are. It's not that. It's not that. It's there. That's the storage container or thing place. One moment, and connection over there. Destiny was born. Yeah, we have to rebuild our food supplies, I think. Just flipping it over there. In some ways, what I want to do is close when this one sees contaminated water and open when this one sees contaminated water. Bad tides ended, and the reason for being, and actually we can see it here, because now that the bad tides ended, over here it's like, oh, this is clean water. This is not clean water. So, as we can see here, it's pushing this out. But, oh, clean water's there. And actually, what I'm going to do is just go. That's interesting. Why is this not opening? Fuck that up. Anyway. Back to contamination sensor 2. Contamination sensor 2. Alright, when it does that, it resets it to there. Okay, that's done. Right, we've got 60 more gears to go. 8% done in terms of work with the construction. It's going well. Right, in terms of when we look at food, we need bakery. This is a powered building, isn't it? Foof. It's a powered building. You know what I'm going to do? It's not going to bloody work. I know. Vulcanized gears, recipe, wheat flour. Nope, not even started. Right, we're close. We've got 22 gears to come. That's fine. I can see things appearing now. Beautiful, beautiful. 13 gears to go. Nine gears to go. Excuse me. 7. I didn't see what he did. Still 7. 3. No, see, no, there's 3. We went from 7 to 3. Like, my brain. New one, please. I'm expecting one last. There we go. All the ingredients are in. They just need to build the damn thing. Or put them all together. So the next beaver to turn up in the morning, hopefully, will that be the person who plugs this flow. And then that will severely reduce the amount of bad water we have on the map. Who are you? Nando. Very nice. So just got an achievement for capping all the bad water places, and that's going to turn this into clean water eventually. It will become susceptible to bad tide, but it does give us a better way of dealing with it. And when it comes to bad tide, we are going to take a run off here and go that way, I think. Wood. That makes sense. Let's do those, and then we'll mark for cutting. Do you know what? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Garrick died, Sky died, Destiny grew up, Kerrigan grew up. Very nice. Don't know what's happening. Oh, we do have the dip line. It now has a point to it. You know what, if that doesn't go anywhere, what we'll do? Do I dynamite that, actually? Let's. And seeing as that, oh no, let's not do those to that size. One, and delete, yes. Twos. And to make that easier, I'm gonna allow it. Let's do that. And that. Into there. There's not fucking doing it, are they? Ba-ba. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. What's the process of that by holders? I don't know what we have. I know I put wheat storage there, isn't it? Yeah. One unconnected building. Oh, that's fine. It's allowed to be unconnected. Val died of old age. Veterinary died of old age. But another Terry Pratchett was born. I don't know why we got that selected still. The focus is still on these, I think. Tell you what though, if these levees break, these beavers will be doomed at some point. This might be fun. Right, cycle 37. Look, oh yeah, there's one. There's a new name. Daniel Jackson. So that wasn't me saying that was me referencing the Led Zeppelin song. So that wasn't me saying I was going to doom the beavers by drowning them with a massive tidal wave of what I filled these reservoirs up with. I was just like, all of these are levees, and when they break, they're going to have no place to stay. Is what I was saying. So keep the rioting in order. It should only be orderly rioting. So we've just seen the first of the new names. Maybe I'm right. Daniel Jackson. I put in yesterday before we finished, and it takes. You have to turn the game off and then restart it for any changes to take effect. So. Thank you, Stargate. Bum bum ba bum. Ooh, would you look at this? The reason I say that, I don't think I can I? Okay, okay. Alright, that allows me to get to there. Which means we then only need stairs to do the rest. I think that makes that doable. Whew. Baby seashell grew up. Dirk Flurry died of old age. Autumn was born. Oh, they built. I don't know why, but sure, they built this section. How far does this go? That goes to there. Goes to there. Does it go over here? It doesn't. This is the Dandelion warehouse, and with that built, and potentially, it's got to come to the herbalist over here. Planks and gears. Alright. You know what, I'm gonna just do that. I'm gonna let that bit be built. That's prioritized. Those are prioritized. These, yeah, sure, those are prioritized. So that's Stargate Blue growing up. This caffeine grew up. Tubal. That was another. Oh, that's the one of the elephants. Stella died of old age. So you ever seen another second new name that wasn't on there yesterday? Okay, we're building this thing. Which for me is to speed up access to this area of the farm, for example. So they can pretty much travel halfway across the map already. I'm sorry, Stella was like, maybe. Wait, let's have a look. We might have another Stella anyway. We don't. Yeah, not yet. Soon. Baby Stella? No. No baby Stellas. The Grim Squeaker was born. Rincewind died of old age. The Grim Squeaker. Otherwise known as Death of Rats. How are you, Starlight? It's nice to have you in. We're doing well. We're doing okay. We're currently trying to sort out the food situation while things are going a little bit. I'm not going to shade pear-shaped.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
Dun-dun-dun.
It only works on videos that I don't actually care about.
They've not put those in yet. Where was born? Hmm. When do we panic? Panic! Daniel Jackson grew up. So tired, brain no work. How was your I was obviously I was lurking most of it. How was your game jam? How's the game jam going? I noticed you've had a few different people in today. You had a couple of people when I was on there first, and then there was someone else there later when I came in to just press some buttons. That's fine. Is that the thing? Right, so wheat can go in there. That's fine. And the wheat mill is milling. That's cool. This is turning wheat into wheat flour. And now we need something to turn that into bread. And does this need power as well? I think it does. Am I really going to put that there? Yes, I am. Just so it's connected. Then we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. Right. And then we need food place. We need food storage, which we'll put. Opposite. And this is going to be for bread. Only can anybody see bread. You're a tater. Bread. And you're going to go out. We'll start so late. I mean, potentially that's why you're tired and exhausted. Because you're playing catch up and your brain's like, no, stop. I don't wanna. Also, let's do 2 there. All those are fine. I don't know if that's been built. I would assume it has, but I can't bloody see. It's not. This is a log. Yes. I mean, there is a big urge to play Timberborn. Timberborn is a very fun game. It's a very fun game, isn't it? Like, just... and I definitely do recommend... Oh, macro garlic. I do recommend the name mod, particularly if you're playing online, on Twitch, for example. Just because you can add all of your community, whether that's people who are just there a lot, or followers or subscribers or whatever it is you want to add. In fact, that might be a thing. I might in the future be like, okay, only people that are subscribed get to have their name in game. Otherwise, it would just be random characters from different TV shows and films, and then that might be an incentive for subscriptions, for example. A name in-game type thing, which I think could be maybe not an incentive, but something fun that people enjoy. Although it would be an absolute mess when you have gift subs, and then like, right, add all these people to the thing, and then like have to restart the game, and then like, okay, next month those people will no longer be in there, so you've got to delete them all. So who knows? I wish our farmers were a little bit quicker. Let's just prioritise that as well. Oh, hello. We'll detonate that. We'll detonate those two. I mean, that's fair. It's only on... I'm not sure if it's on the thing. But if I can help with that, I'll try. Oh, there's a Valborn, and a Yazzie born, and Dorina born, and Drifty grew. He grew dead. He died of old age. Vegan died of old age. And so
Say no bull, no bull. He's wearing a Tekken mask. He's kicking a monster's ass. Say no bull, no bull.
Ooh, okay, so that's in. Sweet, actually, with the zip wire car thing goes a long way now. I'm quite happy with that. Is any of that going in down there? Oh, it is. It actually is. Alright, let's build the next line. Unflip. Everyone's being unflipped. Well, Starlight's unflipped themselves and Saint. Confused. I'm very confused. Now, I'm gonna like Saint comes in, flips everybody, and like Starlight's just like, no, I'm gonna unflip myself. Sure. Makes sense. But then also unflipping Saint when Saint's the one who deserves to be flipped. Flip him. Fox was born. Kabouse for lunch was born. Angry flipping Saint. Are you angry flipping yourself? Like, do we need to have words saying? Sometimes you have to treat yourself with respect before others can treat you with respect. Why am I saying that? Okay, we're jumbling ourselves? What is happening here? No one knows what's going on. Alright, so the issue we have is this thing requires a few different materials. It is coming though. This is interesting. Back on this bit. Oh, it's taken such a long time. This is going to take forever. This is literally going to take forever. And all it is a reservoir that's going to just make things a little bit more damp. And I should be focusing. I should be like, I don't know, taking a path, right? And going all the way up here. Oh, we're in the middle of a drought. Okay. And we should be blocking this off. And having like a logic thing. And then having basically then like mining through the hill. Which to do that, I would actually probably... How deep? The question is, how deep does this get? Is it this layer deep? In which case, 1 square. Which means I'd probably come in at all over here somewhere. Dig down, and then connect both ways with the tunnel bits. Thinking. Oi. How deep is your No, the question is how deep is the water? Because over here. Okay. I think there's only 2. Yeah, that's a water source, and that's a water source. Oh no, there's 3. There is a third. One moment. 8. So... Where is it? Tunnel. Um, right, except those ones, those three, lowest priority. Everything else, we'll do like that. Did it? I don't know how to do this. Is there a Alt? Right. I'm going to hold this here. I'm going to do this. And I think, basically... Okay. Okay, so that's gonna. This is the three, the 9, the 3x3. We're gonna blast downwards once we've got these trees out of the way. So we have to come out to here. Well, they're saying that. Yeah. Right. Although we'll keep it like this actually, and then we'll do the last one at the end. Right, what do we want to go? Over sort of here-ish, I guess. Dee. I can do that. That's fine. We go stairs and stairs. And then that there. And do. Put in one still. Oh, no, not that side. It can't be that side. Moment. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to delete that path. And we'll have the stairs there. And up there. No recipe. What is the no recipe? Oh, bakery. Make bread. Sure, I said make bread. But that's in, and you're the bread making thing. Actually, you're the bread storage. That might be what we did. Right. Is that's the other thing. We want another farmhouse. I think. Yeah, we're going to put it there. We're going to do a little bit of... I don't have a dirt thingy. Yeah, if you want it to be like the ocean, it is, I guess. Is what I'd say to that. So I'll just use these. Farming. Do you know what else we should do? We should dynamite, just like we're doing here. Beautiful. Yeah. What's that? Do that. Your priorities in planting. You should prioritize that, and also wheat. I don't really. I don't see why. Okay, maybe we don't build it there. Farmyard. Okay, I think that's fair. And then what we'll do is that as a way of getting into that farm. Oh, but now we've blocked off the thing. One moment. Delete that. Yes. Because that one we still have the access. I can go there. Where is it? 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 High priority. High priority. High priority work. Prioritize wheat. You prioritize planting. You should prioritize harvesting. Plant crops. More wheat. That and that. Okay. Also, over here, I'm just going to do some things. We'll do that, and I'm also just going to cancel demolishing that and allow that dandelions can go there as well. Foxtackles grew up, Balrog's Pop grew up, the librarian was born, Harry died, Bilbo died, Arthur Dent died, Kebabs for Lunch grew up. Nice. Alright. I mean, this is impressive, actually. Where we've reached. Hey. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I was like, oh, we've got a thing. No, we haven't. Let's do that. So, hey, they've done the thing. No, they haven't done the thing. Cameron Mitchell was born. St. Noble was born. Baby Seashell was born. Lots of births. Right, now. Oh, shot. What we're going to do is flip it the other way. We're going this way. Yep, 3 there. Doo-doo. 2. Sprout was born, Samwise was born, Begorka 8 died of old age, Mort died of old age, Faramir died of old age, Loris Rex was born, Rimmer died of old age, Charlie died of old age. As well as Gandalf. Can Gandalf die? Is that possible? Will he just come back later? With a different shade? 50 Shades of Gandalf. Or, I mean, those could be things. Who knows? That's a thing. Like, again, this is a thing. I do think that, and like, I don't understand why. Maybe like, so parts of me are like glad they haven't focused on Twitch integration, but they've been developing this game for like 4 or 5 years, quite a long time, and we don't have Twitch integration. Which makes me sad. I think like the whole like, you know, being able to name people, and I think in some ways like the game we did play was 2 Point Museum, and that had Twitch integration, but it didn't mean that anybody in it was named after you lot, and I think that's quite sad. Like, you want your viewers in games where things might happen to them. It's all part of the fun. Also, you guys should be thankful I haven't played RimWorld yet. I'd love to see the writing on that. Fun plus plus. Exactly. Do 6, 8, 10, 12. It's all done. All right. Next. Okay. So up to there is done. That's cool. The next thing we prioritize will be steps. No, let's just do those steps. Food-wise, okay, that's much better. Good, glad to see food going up. Is that food or is that ingredients? Okay, that's ingredients. Food here is that bit. But having 440 wheat, I can see. Yeah, wheat. Wheat flour at 13. Volunteer Stargate to be RimWorld's colony chefs. I mean, that sounds like a pretty good start, I think. Saint Noble Animal Tamer. Makes sense. And everybody else is yearning for the mines. It's great. At some point, I do have to get like a fake dwarven beard type thing. I think it would be fun. I don't know why I think that would be fun, but it just might be, you know? Sometimes you have to count the things that are wrong with you, and I think there's a great many things when I think about myself. Just tally them up and whatnot. This wall is ridiculous, okay? And I'm fully in, like, I know that we've overdone the reservoir. It's too big. It's, by the time it's built, we're going to be dying. Everybody's going to be dying of thirst. Like, okay, we've got lots of water now, but these droughts are going to get bigger. These are going to get, they're going to get a lot more like difficult to deal with. And yeah, just yeah. The other thing I wanted to do was, if I could, we want another path. We want a secondary path. That one. From this side. Do you know what? I'm going to come out to... So there. Ooh, hello. Alright. You, and you. All in a straight line. Beautiful. Kenrick died of old age instead of Starlight. I'm sorry. we've gone at the same time. I've taken you with me, as it were. Nope, hello, that's too big. I need the one smaller. There it goes. And is that too big? Yes. That's good. Okay, and then we go upstairs. We go down the stairs. And we do that. And actually, I'm going to do it slightly different. We're going to do this. And then we're going to delete this side. I'm sorry. You'll be back. I'm sure you'll be back. Lots of people cut leg. Life is transient in some ways. Sometimes you're here for it. Sometimes you're not. Like Destiny's just been born again. How many Destinies do we have? So we've got 2 baby seashells, 2 saints, a stargate. Maybe you're already here. I don't know if you've got a colour. No. Okay, well, babies? No. Got Sam Carter. Didn't see that one. This is quite a ridiculous amount of names, though. Couple of caffeines in there. Fox, Megastorm. Oh yeah, it's hard to tell with what's that? Carried away. It's hard to tell with the names of colours because they're sorted. Everything's sorted alphabetically, but these have hidden alphabets because of the whole. Oh, this one's 00A is first in the alphabet. It actually shouldn't be, because blue would be 0000A. So letters come before numbers, seemingly, which is odd. Ooh, hello. Are we done on those? I'm gonna detonate that one, and then I'm gonna detonate those ones. Beautiful. What are they fucking doing? Is this like block party? Okay, it's block party. I was a bit worried. Is the issue? Right. We actually have power to that thing. We've had it for a while, I think. So this section is the last section of this bit, and we've actually reached the corner of the second. See, this is only part 2. We've done most of part 2, or the big part that we've done is mostly part of this bit. We've done nothing, and this is the first reservoir. So I'm thinking actually we remove 3 here and put in these. I think that's a plan. Just the 3. That is just a fill valve, isn't it? Yes. And then we can sort of learn what the fill valves do. We will also add and how they work. Oh, it's not going to matter. It's not going to fill that up. Dickhead. That would be a complete waste of time. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, if that's the case, let's do it there then. So there could be some point. actually would be here. So do that, yes, and then let's try this fill valve just there, and then the cheaper ones can be levies again. And obviously they're going to build that in a very weird way. Rainbow Cat Mom died of old age, Dwayne Dibley died of old age, Nanny Ogg died of old age, and Explosive Victim died of old age. Not explosions. But Ponder Stibbons was born. Definitely one of my favourite wizards.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Aragorn, the Flurry was born.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
I think all of his red was red.
Grab your torches! Down with Gordon.
Saint died. Sorry, Saint. And the beaver who says knee died. Of old age. Everybody's old age. So this is mostly a test, and to be honest, it's going to be a very unsuccessful test with lots of flooding. But that's fine. We expect that. But the reason we put it in is because I think it would be easier. And I can also say, I think I can close them. I think they can be closed. It doesn't matter. I think it will let water through to the top of there, effectively. Target height. If we say unlimited, I think it only lets water. It only lets water go one way anyway. So it's not going to pin it back or anything. That's done. I think it's done all the way through to there. That's fine. Okay. I can't rename Dynamite. Like, that's the bit I can't. Old age is just it. Like, Irani's been born. Trastius was born. Wajan Walla grew up. And John Shepherd grew up. I didn't see John Shepherd be born, but there he is. Shepherd. Also, we're going to say, hello, you do that. Exactly. God, am I glad that beavers don't suffer from Wraith attack. Invisible green is at the back, so you can't see it. And if I turn around, there's a hole in my head. Alright, we need 10 planks. Go find me 10 planks. We've got 10 planks. We've got 227 planks, in fact. And we have also said, build this damn thing. Well, there's a pun I'm going to use later. Alright, so these chaps here, their job, clear all that. Although we are going to give them some road. Just to help them along. Sam Carter grew up. Ford Prefect died of old age. Steve and Crichton were born. Right. Oh yeah, that's there because we're going to, at some point we have to get the. Ooh. I don't know. Okay, we're working on that one. Right, where is it? Metal, 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 metal. The mine. The mine! Throughout the project, I'm going to put that in. And then we're going to put down some stars. Nope. Don't. Okay. Go. Ooh. Stuck. My towel's falling down, as you can tell. Nope, that's the bottom end. There's the top end. Trying to fix this. Right, we are back in. That's now out of my way. Was that Pioneer was born, Jack O'Neill was born, Pokemon Master grew up, Destiny grew up, Escarina died of old age, Susan Stove Hellett was born. One of my favourite characters in this squad. Sam Carter grew up. We knew that Beverly the Beaver has grown up. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just like indicating. Oh, hello. On those. Right, food wise, okay, that's going up again. That's good. Glad to see it. I would like it more than just berries. Considering I spent time wiping out berries to a degree. Do do do. Do 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 do. Alright, I've given a few random jobs more than anything to add it to what they already had going. Let's have a look. Lael died of old age, Ridley died, Dirk Fleury, Aragorn, Rainbow Catman, Wee Jock was born. It's Wee Jock. Not Wee Jock, but Wee Jock. Aye, Wee Jock. This is a silly name. Oh, this is an 8-day drought. This is might call for some interesting water games. Oh, we've got a dynamite. Detonate. Beautiful. And they've started delivering the dynamite for that. That's nice. Have they got those all in? Ah, because they built this thing. Ah, there we go. Oh, hello. And we'll do that one. $12.20. Iranian strategists have grown up. We get to look at like where they plot things. That one's gone. That one's, I think this one was done. This bit then are ignoring for a while. I would actually imagine I think they're probably going to do. Yeah. That bit we tested, or we tested. We were interested in it for a while. Interesting. The scaffolding for that. Don't really do. It probably predates that bit. Maybe. I don't know. Or it might, maybe it predates some of that, to be honest. Don't know. Probably came up to there, and we're like, oh, okay, we need to build further. So then these are behind times. This one shouldn't be, though. Okay. Just need the work doing. So those three just need building. The other three need everything. Peter Venkman was born. Zaphod Beeblebrox died of old age. Crichton grew up, and Steve grew up. With a Crichton dying there and a Crichton growing up. And Bilbo was born. That's fine. That's fine. Do 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 do. Ooh. Right, work is being done. Okay, next. I've gone with stuff that's a lot deeper. Now, these are going to put like a hole. I think it might go down to. Will we get? No, probably not. I say, are we going to go down to bedrock? We won't. Brain was born. Sprout died. Brain died. Connie died. Season still had it grow up. Yep. Nearly there. Just need the work done. Work is done. Right. I've planted 10,000 trees in a single playthrough. Hello, Arani. Thank you for pig duck. Yep. How are you doing? Yes, press all the buttons. Press all the buttons. There's a new button as well. And I realised why it gets pressed so much, because I made it very, very cheap. It's five channel points to press the buttons, like it's ridiculous. Yeah, so one button got changed into two buttons because see, we've got tech progress and maths progress. Everyone's here. Yes, let's see who's arrived. Let's see who's still here. Trastius is still here. Where is Trastius? He's green, he's 10, he works in the holding post. There's two Iranis. Okay, two Iranis. One is 45 years old and works as a lumberjack. She's a lumberjack. Okay. And the other one works in the hauling post and is age 10. And are there baby ones? Are there baby ones? No. Double, yes. So the way that the name thing works is basically you can't choose and pick. Like, it doesn't check to see if there's already a beaver named something. It just refers to the file. Look, it's beavers die of old age, right? At 60 odd days, right? So, for example, I don't know what age they were when they died. The next person who dies, we'll see if we can catch them before they disappear. All right. Right, 12. Okay, I think I've distracted them with some things. They're like, oh no, they're still doing that bit. That's fine. What did you do? Oh, they're putting something there, right. That makes some sense. Oh, hi, Drifty was born. Keep calm, stay calm was born. Drifty. Look at Drifty. He has speed. He is a very... Who does he live with? Lives with Stargate and Durrani, and Lorez Rex and the Grim Squeaker and Gary Duen and Roxy and Pokemon Master 1611 and Bilbo. So it's not bad company. Not bad company. I wonder if I could shuffle people around so we can get a full fellowship in one. Because you get 9, and that's a full fellowship. We've got 3 days left of this drought. We've got lots of water. Currently. So Yazzie B here died of old age at the age of 53. Saruman is gone. So it's Piney. And Steve and Magistorm. So we had 5 deaths all on the same day. But Yazzie B's still here, so we can check. She died of old age at 53. So 53 days is old age, approximately. Some will be 60 something, like, you know, old age is variable. But natural causes. Not starvation, not thirst, not dynamite. It happens. These are statistical things, and Wee Jock has grown up. Is Wee Jock still wee? That's quite a big Wee Jock. Wee Jock here is actually quite big. I would say that explosions do not count as natural causes.
The world full of beavers must all rise together.
As you might appreciate, yes, they can live if they might live longer if their well-being is good. However, when the rioting stops, I will explain. These beavers are an excellent retirement plan. The issue with that is we could go and out of our way, but we need to spend the things making sure we have a future. So because, for example, we are probably going to suffer something because we're playing on normal difficulty, which means that eventually the droughts get longer, the bad tides get longer. So we need to start stockpiling water, which we're doing. By building a huge reservoir that's far too big. You can't get more unionized than the Soviet Socialist Republic of beavers. Just gonna say that. Also, we have Gulag. Are we actually going to plant those? Like, you know, they are prioritised. They've got the things. Exactly.
The world full of
Post-capitalism.
beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all beaverdom.
I don't think you can get more unionised than Soviet Socialist Beaver Republics. Rodney McKay was born. Do. Plus it means we get to go through the names quicker. You know? What are you doing? Oh, they're building the thing! Building the thing. I'm going to pause that one. Because we have to build the other bits. The round bit first. So I think we just go all out on that bit, and that we might need. If I plan that properly, I don't know. All right. If it's 50 odd, it's quite good, I think. Like, when you talk about good dying so early. Basically, the issue is I don't really give them entertainment. Doo-doo. This requires power, doesn't it? See, lots of these things are just silly. They require power and we don't really need it. We'd much rather have them do other things. I'll give you fun. So a shrubbery. She'll have a shrubbery. And another shrubbery. Shrubbery. Me, exactly. I do want bees. Where do we want bees? We want bees. We want bees. There was a thing with bees. Is it in farming? Bees. Do one there. Mer. Right. Right, there we go. So we're gonna want it. Maybe that one gives us the most thing. So that one. There. Oh, one moment. Right. Where's the beehive? Down here. There. Logs, planks and paper. We do all of those things. I think it's in the wrong place. Maybe not. Oh yeah, they don't build that if you pause it, so I will unpause. We have to do a knee thing. Trouble is, there's too many. There's probably too many Python references in life in general. I think the Pythons would probably be the ones that would sue. I mean, fair. I do think it needs to have like, you know, some chap with a. Oh, come on! Why has this now popped into my head? Like, this is the problem. You guys are a terrible influence on me. Can I buy those books? I was going to check my what's it. Let's check my what's it. Notepad. Nationwide. Which I was buying some notebooks. I was like, oh yeah, did I buy those? So it's new Deb. Yeah, I know my English is so good. Is that a moth? What an utter bastard. Ooh. Alright. Books away. Yes. Don't show this to me. Yes. Oh, tomorrow. Sure. Knights who wait, which? No, which? Who? Say ni. Images. We shall say ni again. If you do not appease us. Ni. The see the now that's just there. Can here's a question, right? Oh God, everything. You bastard. What I would like, right? I want everybody to go away and just record themselves saying "neh," right? And then send me that on Discord. Okay? And then I can put it together. It has to be high pitch and squeaky and relatively squeaky. We can then put it together, and then we can have it so we just like I can have it repeat itself a few times. And so on Discord, you can just then let go. We can just let go like on a random like moment. You guys can just go "neh," and then you just get like this massive chorus of knees, of "neh," and therefore like it would be very silly. It would be very silly. Why am I doing this? Mix it up is a terrible thing. We should get on with Beaver game. I will also try to find a suitable Knight Who Says Knee like picture. Even if it's me standing around with branches on my head going knee, which would also be funny. I'm not sure about the Discord link, because the Discord link was supposed to be forever, but then it's not, right? So I don't know if that one works. Let's click it. This link has expired. Oh no, don't confuse. Also, I would like to know. This is another thing about Discord, because I don't know. I don't know what you guys can see, because I don't know if I've got the permissions right for things. This is the issue when you have someone who is an idiot. Use it who set up their own Discord. I don't know if it works. Basically, there are things I've done, I've put on, and I've posted to places, and because there's very little activity in my Discord server anyway, because you know what, Discord's a bit meh. Duckman and Jerakeen, 2 new ones. Basically, I don't know what people can and can't see in there, so I can't really. Because there's quite a few things. The link works, hurrah! So. Yes, let's get lots of people saying, "Neh," and then I will make I will make a thing for it, and then we can all be really weird and go "Neh" on my channel. These things have to be done, apparently. Yeah, but there's things that are like spread out. The Gold Law thing, it's more complicated than that because there's crafting stuff, there's food stuff. What ones do people not posting? There's modding. There's 4 gaming channels or 3 gaming channels looking for games like suggestions for me, general gaming and modding. Then there's creative art, intro music and writing, although it's just music and writing. There's maps and symbols to explain those, and symbols discussion, so people can talk. Because the thing about symbols is the Gold Law one is for me to write things, and it not be spammed out by people, for example, commenting or asking questions about things. That's what the other bit's for. Like, if you want to read about the different wizard orders, which will become relevant if we ever get around to the D&D stream. So this is the thing. I mean, this is the thing. Because there's nobody on there, and because I don't know what people can see, I'm just very lazy. Yeah, just DM it to me. Hello, Yumiko. Welcome in. My voice is like vampires. Damn you. Am I one of them? No. I promise not a vampire. What are we doing here? I plead the fifth. Plead the fifth. Exactly. So thank you. Thank you for believing me. I'm glad. I'm glad people trust me at face value. Damn it. The less said, the better, I think. I'm trying to think of a defense that makes sense here. If I was really a vampire, that would not be a thing that would happen. Yes. Why not? I mean, I can plead something. Insanity. I plead insanity. Yes, that makes sense. That's far more believable. I'm I'm a little bit gobsmacked by like offering to give people their addresses for snacks. Can I raid your fridge? Do you have piccalilli? Oh, Joel died. Tepic was born. I'm just looking for new names. Tiffany Aiken grew up. Okay. Rodney McKay grew up. Legolas. Lots of people. Oh, right. Now we can pause. Wait, we pause that. We don't want that like spilling out. We're allowed to no comment until we have a not. Yes. I mean, yes, we can. Like, I have the right to remain silent. You grew up legless. I mean, we've all been there. I grew up legless. And then I learned to drink my alcohol properly. Doo-doo. Ooh. Okay. Just got that bit. I think they're just trying to get as far as they can around here. And then, obviously, that bit will lead to that. Ah. Are we not friends? How are we not friends? One moment. Also, if you could get Trask to do it, Arani, and you send that to me as well, then we can We can like kill two birds with one stone. We get all the knees together. I'm sure we were friends. I was like 99% sure that we should be friends. Get a knee, a couple of knees from Trust. So then I can put those in the audio file. Also, if you want to make a riot as well, then it has to just match the riot. Yeah, so voice recordings for knee. Hopefully, as many people as I can get to do it would be funny. And we can all just, I can get all our voices to stand in the forest somewhere and go, nee. Are you looking forward? Or you add or upgrade to itself? What's the next upgrade we're doing? I don't know. At the moment, we are trying to get a car. Wheels are more important at the moment in real life, as I don't have any wheels. As my car died. So all upgrades are kind of things we're leaving for later. Because we have to. I think the next thing is... We were going to get the Super Sweet Bot, was the next upgrade we're going for our co-working streams. That's the thing. My next potential upgrade. Doo-doo. Yes, we need some knees. Go out and record your knee. Your best knee, please. Big Wally and Rob Anybody Grew Up. That's cool. Oh, Code. I'm sorry. Roxy died, and Orton died, and Mike died. Yeah, I enjoy them. I do think if we can go to Super Sweet Bot, I think that would add to things. I'm still like terrible when it comes to music. I really don't like lots of music. I'm very, very opinionated when it comes to music, so it makes it very difficult for me to like and enjoy music that I listen to for the first time. Also, there's certain things that just great to fun. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Later, I don't know how later. So like, I think we're basically committed to nearly everything I get from Twitch this year. Will go to so far is going on the car, and that will be mid-April. And then after that, it depends on circumstances. In May, or the end of May, I change jobs again. Go back to teaching for a bit. So that should mean some more stuff, but that's probably May, June. June will probably be when I look at upgrading to Super Sweet Bot effectively. Although Code, the thing that Code made, the co-working streams, I think is very it does it does exactly what it says on the tin. I need to do a thing. What do I need to do? One thing. Yeah, it doesn't happen automatically. Okay, one moment. Arani. I'm sure I added you to this. How do you do that? I've forgotten. One moment, I'm in the wrong thing, that's why. Admin, welcome. Ah, right. Arani's just... Rolls. Tick. Arani. Tick. Davigo. I mean, you can. I can't promise anything for Yumiko. You can, but I can't promise anything for the future. Because April, as I say, we're spending money on a car, and that comes with lots of hidden costs. But yeah, I mean, at some point I will look for stuff, and I did have a guy in mind for some emotes, but it's complicated because life is complicated. and we're just seeing what happens yet. To-do. If not, I won't. What do you say? Well, we'll see. We'll get that. Like, everything is in that. Yeah. Just send it on my just DM me. There's a bad tide in 3 days. Oh no. Oh no. Right. Well, we're getting somewhere. Look, we've got this nice little thing. Someone's gonna get stuck here, aren't they? I can see it already. One moment. Let's just do something. Bing, 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 bing. We'll do that, but I'm gonna say. There. I think that should be okay. Now we're not. Hopefully, they're not going to get themselves stuck down here, because they do that. They will do all these silly things and get themselves. You know what? Let's do that. Do. What are we getting? I can see a thingy. Ta-da. Hello. So I think, Arani, I don't know what you can see now, but it should have sorted it. The Discord, like, we have the server, but I'm just me, Golden Gaming. I'm stuck. Or you can send me a message on actually something else, like Instagram. Do I go on Instagram? Do I have an Instagram? I don't remember. I might have deleted it. We do these things occasionally because I really hate social media. As you guys will learn, I hate social media. We hate it, sweethearts. We hate it. Stop doing that, you stupid beaver. Yay! Now I learn things. See, this is the kind of learning we have. No, have you? Ah. Can you do anything in them? Memes has a lock. Pet Show has a lock. Why? Why?
Down with Galton. Down with Galton. Down with Galton.
When did I say? I don't remember saying that. Oh, because there's a lot there. Why is that? Yay! Don't worry about the caps lock. The caps lock is fine. Why is this? Why is there a thing? Edit channel. One moment. I don't know how to set these things up. This is the issue. Everybody. Who can access everybody? I don't fuck. You know what? I might just grant like someone who knows what they're doing with Discord's mild privileges, because the whole thing confuses me terribly. That should work. Or socials. One of them. I don't know, it confuses me. I don't know what that hasn't worked.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
Yay, trust. There's too many things happening. Mix up doesn't like it.
Full of beavers must all rise together for love for each other, for all beavers. Full of beavers must all
Is it under
rise
time, though?
together
It is.
for love for each other, for all be the term.
That's not it.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Yay. This is going to be very silly. I can't wait. Cool, excellent. Thank you. I'm glad some people know what they're doing. Some things are broken here. There we go. Doo-doo. Oh, hello. Do you know what? That one there. Well, 2 days until the thingy. Let's pop that over there because that's getting on my nerves. We're going to knee. Do-do-do-do. And then from there you can send me a DM of stuff. So. Do-ba-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Check in. Yay. No, we're just waiting for the logs to go in there. No, duck is pink. A duck is still pink. I'm like, duck is pink. I still need to record the German version of Beavers. It will happen. It will happen tomorrow, hopefully. So many things. I will make. Is this one got a thing? Has this got? For a moment. Nope, that one's full. Not you. You. I think this is the one with the vampire story in it. Because yes, I wrote the vampire story. Well, this has got squares. I don't like squares. No, it's not the vampire story. That's the other one. That's the vampire story. Why is there a random not vampire story in the middle of it? Because I recognise that. What was it? Ah, okay. This was a historical summary for Goldton. What are the things I've got to do? One more. Debiba, yes, we need to make Debiba him. D. How do you make Bieber him? And it'll be triggered by Bieber, I guess. Why am I doing it in German? And then I need one for Russian. Which is Sovietsky Soyuz. CCCB. Actually, it should be B. That'll be funny.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
Okay. Bad Tide has started. That's gone up. That's cool. Now, this, we're going to swap over to sensor number 3. Height when it's off. Should be there. It's always using 3. Okay. I want you to use 3. Focus is still here. There's a lot of work to be doing here. Alright, I'm gonna say it is 10:30. We're gonna go until probably about 11.
Down
with Gordon, down with Gordon, he's a vampire. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon,
Destiny knows.
down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
He
Gordon.
died, Mort was born, Death was born, Ford Prefect was born, Brilliant was born, Marvin was born. Very cool characters being born. Right, let's have a look in the other places. Okay, we got that. Alright, what we're going to do is just randomly add to the things. Just those. I will do that. I don't know what the server rules are. Most of them are stupid jokes that I thought were funny at some point. Ooh, the place I'm going to put my bees, and we need to put some more things down there. I don't know what rule number 6 is. Like, this is the thing. I don't know what the rules are. It's a secret. There we go. And prioritize. And then whatever that was.
full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the death.
What are rules? I think there might be a rule thing where there's like no rules. Ooh. Do. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba. Okay. What's happening over here? Yes. Yes, I'm sure. I know that. One moment. Just do that. The fuck do you spell anymore? Do. I mean, I think if you're gonna have what was rule 6 anyway? If you're gonna have silly rules, like you should always have what is number rule? There's no rule 6, yeah. Like, have you ever seen there's a Monty Python sketch? It's called the Bruce's Philosophers, or the Australian Philosophers sketch, and basically everybody's called Bruce, and they're going through the rules, and there's like, there is no rule 4, and basically it's every time I make rules up for something, I have to always include the fact that one of the rules does not exist, in reference to that sketch. Thank you, Gandalf. Any particular preference on colour? As long as it's not a colour we don't have, or blue, because blue is out of the question at the moment. I need to fix the blue bow. The blue bow is broken. We're very sad about this at the moment. Red. Do I not have red in? I think I'm already wearing red somewhere. I can find orange. Yeah, no, red is already in. So that means I will give you a random colour. Orange. I'm saying that. Green? Green's in. We've already got green. Green is at the back. 1 moment. Let me find green. With the green screen, the green is invisible, so it's here. Oh, I need to move that. That needs to go over there, so I can break it down tomorrow. Orange with orange is somewhere. How long have we got? We've got less than a day left. Yeah, I should be checking food more often. We're a little bit worried earlier. Ooh, look at that, look at that. No bits to it yet, but it's getting there. Where are they? Do. Bum bum. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something sensible. I should have done ages ago. Yeah. Where are they? I need to find some people. Jacob. Roll. That one. And that one. And that one. And lol. That will. Right, your dino is a T-bone. I'm very. Am I a teacher who likes dinos? Yes. Everybody should like dinosaurs, right? But yes, I am a teacher, and like dinosaurs are fun. Except I'm an English teacher, not a paleontology teacher, because they're not that fun. Oh, Seashell died. Gandalf grew up. Bettinari grew up. Tabul died. Escarina died. Stargate died. Triceratops is there. Yeah, I think we've had. Did we not have this conversation recently? Relatively recently. Dinosaurs are cool. I like. There's particularly three. I think. Stegosauruses, because Stegosauruses are cool. The next one, iguanodons, because I just want an iguana. And then also velociraptors. Although I do like the little ones, the real velociraptors, not the ones from the films, because they were like proto-birds that could kind of fly. Steg is the boys' favourite, as it should be. Stegosauruses are cool, and I'm very glad that there was a baby Stegosaurus in the Lost World. That was cool. Ooh, Spinosaurus. Interesting dinos. Everybody should, in my opinion, everybody should have a favourite dinosaur. I find it baffling when people don't. And it's one of those things I like asking students because you get really, really mixed reactions. Even like a lot of people. Kabuto. Is Kabuto a dinosaur? I brought some sort of horseshoe crab. Hey, building will X power. Oh, okay, done. Still unconnected. That's fine. Oh, they've done that bit. That's cool. Say that they can do that. Not sure they will do that, but they can do. Like, people don't expect to go into English classes and be asked what their favourite dinosaur is, and so I think that that's a fun thing. We can't do blue because it's broken. Look, this is the state of blue at the moment. The bow, the two ends of the bow that normally tuck in behind and come together, because it's not actually one ribbon, it's the thing. I have to fix it, so we can't use blue.
Down with Gordon.
So you can have brown instead, because the other blue is already here somewhere.
Down with Gordon. 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 Down with Gordon.
Hopefully, I would like to get this bit done. Oh, Jeremy Clarkson was born. Look, we're fixing the whole thing, all right? We have lots of very silly things here. It's always been very silly. What is that? Yes, the audience like they enjoy the participation of it. I've always thought sometimes when it comes to VODs, because I sometimes I get round to uploading my VODs onto YouTube, and sometimes they're very chaotic, I think. So that some people like watch a video on there and go like, "What the hell is going on?" Like, it's quite common that you can't actually see the game because there's some things you can write. Have I ever listened to German reggae? No. Although,
Why would you do this, Starlet? Why? Why? We do not need squeaky time. The quotes are good. Always listen to the quotes. But why? Why would you do this to me? Thank you. Also, we need to start the next row. Column. Hello, Column. Clean Achtiara. Oh dear gods. What the hell quote is that? And really, was Dragon Song Tavern? I've played it once on stream, and that was nearly 100 quotes ago. And I didn't think it was that long ago. It was February. February. Oh dear gods. Well, hurry. Squeaking away. It does bear some similarities to Gollum. I think that's more of a thing. I need to add that as a different voice. Arani is streaking. Arani's always streaking. No more ducks. I imagine so. I mean, that's a quote about you, not from you, so, I don't know. I'm sure you do have quotes. And just add that to the list. DB him, SSSB, and, change. What's that one? It's the friends. Twitch friends. Timer. Command. I still need to make a dark song, a dark chant. Especially after this whole year. And we need a... What the bloody hell is that? I think the cans... I can't fucking read it. When the cans are... Zeichnen shit. There's too many letters, it hurts my eyes. Erinnern sich Fleisch. Ticketerungsüberurteilen. It says words.
Oh, you bastards, it's finished. Distracting me with German, with very, very long German words that are very difficult to read because, like, I can't see all the letters.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
You can write on on your own time. The code was born. And Daniel Jackson died.
Down with Gordon. Down with
Yeah,
Gordon.
that's fun.
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
Also, we're getting toward the end. I'm just saying. It's 42. I would like to have done this whole section. I'm not sure we're getting there. We're doing this bit. We're making some progress. We're at the end. Cycle 40 here is not bad. I think I need to just say let's build the thing. Let's build the monument. Because I think we could end the game like before this is built. I could build an entire the monument that spreads trees everywhere, outside of the map. For information, to be honest, I'll say for information. Thank you.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other.
We do a lot of silly things. I think that's a fair comment. The thing is, everybody, because of the randomness of some of the words, and I don't think it's even been half as bad as it can be. Like when Stargate arrives, he tries to see how many buttons they can press all at once. So that includes all of like the channel redeems that they have enough points for, and enough of like everything else, including the random redeems, which are just wild card words effectively. Because I think it's funny if people don't know something will happen, like writing a word or even using an emote, and then something happens on screen and it's not happening. No, there they are. Now I can see them.
So long.
And thanks for all the fish. Oh, for Christ's sake. Who would do such a thing? Exactly. Like you are aware that this is how you crash things, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, they are. The answer is they are aware that this is how you crash things. Look, what chair? Also, I should make it towel. With things have crashed.
Down with Gordon. Down
Just
with
join in. Why
Gordon.
not?
Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon. Grab your pitchforks. Grab your torches. Down with Gordon. Down with Gordon.
The world full of beavers must all rise together.
Oh no.
For lumber each other, for all be the dead.
This is very like slowly losing it. Yep, good game. Yep. It's it's just, you know, what I've come to deal with in my Twitch experiences. There are things that happen on this channel that apparently at one point I was like, you know what, that would be funny, and now it just it goes off the deep end a little bit. Hello. Oh god. Oh, then the potato. Would you for a cursed emote? Oh wow. Hello. The paradox. 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 Oh, the graveyard. Yay, graveyards. Welcome in.
We have. I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is that? It's like a. I have a really inappropriate comment on one I can see, but I don't know if you can see it. So
I
Kind
can't.
of looks a bit like boobs.
Mm.
And then there's like
Is that is it frozen? I don't know. Let me have a look at my OBS. No, it's fixed. It stopped. All right. Oh, I've come off the thingy. How are we? Yes, the boob clip apparently is the one we got. The bows are fine. I blame Stargate. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? Did it say? Maybe it said something.
world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the death.
Yes, I can imagine. We all blame Stargate. That's fair. Apparently we're just chatting. If you're doing something else, let me know. It is nice to have you all in. Obviously, some of you I know, Rainbow particularly. And I think I've been over to Paradox once or twice. And Purple Rain, I think I've been over to you at some point or seen you around. But welcome in. We are watching beavers build very slowly. We even have beavers named after some of chat. We might even have, one moment. Brain is here. One moment. Let's find Brain. Brain lives in a lodge with low resurrection Rob and Emily. Somewhere there might be a rainbow. Rainbow. You live with Foul Ron, Sniper Monkey Swiss, Death, Jerikeen, and Vegan Fanny, apparently. So some people here are already beavers in game. Because there's a mod that allows you to do that. And we just learned that the Code has grown up. Code, you're an adult. You now work at the Badwater Rig. It's an interesting crowd. Everything's an interesting crowd. Things happen. If Saint's still here, remember to give him a flip. Just flip, even if he's not here, flip him anyway. I don't know why we asked for that, but right. I'm building a massive reservoir because we like reservoirs. Yay! And then we're flipping me as well. Fair. I don't know if Saint's here. He might be.
So long,
And thanks for all the fish. Tilk was born. Val died of old age. Yazzie died of old age. Jeremy died of old age. Nissa was born. Mapleton was born. So far, Mapleton is the name of the only beaver that's got contamination poisoning, but didn't die from contamination poisoning. The water's nice. I like that amount. Food. I would like it to be a bit better, but we're still working. How are we doing over here? Something's being built. I don't know what it is. Is it you? Yeah, okay. And you? Okay. And those two are blank. Oh, that's fair. But we can build them from there, I think. Thank you, Gunnaton. So how is everybody? How was your Just Chatting stream? Was it Just Chatting, or was it a more than that? And finish with Just Chat. Yeah. Stuttering. One moment. Finish with Just Chatting. Come on. Dynamite. Have we need any more done? Oh, that one. Should we? Yeah, let's say do dynamite. Looking at fake ghost. Oh, That sounds fun. Anything interesting? Is that hence the paranormal paradox, effectively? Is that what we're going for? Yay! Oh no. No blue! Blue is broken. You can have pink and you can like it. Well, I'm running out of head to put this on. Someone goes hunting in the haunted cabin, which was a nice beam. Someone explored dilapidated, apparently haunted toilet in Manchester. Okay, sometimes made noises. We've all been there. Maybe not that big particular place, but like, right, let's do that one. I know. I literally set that up today. We did the technology thing is like, the thing opened today, right? I got the books 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and the module thing opened on the 17th, like the actual website. So I've been to the website today to look at it. The actual module doesn't begin properly until the 11th of April. So that I've just set it up as a progress thing. So we're at the very, very, very beginning of that one. To the point where I'm thinking of I might try to finish the... That's an interesting quote. Well, I might try to finish the maths one before we get onto the tech one. Although I don't know that, because I don't know. See, my cousin was, my second cousin was, did a ghost thing in Ireland, and her brother would record, they have a few random YouTube videos of them going around some random old, like, buildings.
The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term. Okay, I mean that's a 5-minute timer, right? And I'm gonna say the word beaver before we get there, right? But like this game is about beavers. The song has beavers in it. Just trying to ban the word. I mean that's fair, but also, like, why would you ban that word here? That's mean. Okay, 10. No, not 10. It's 5 minutes. It's just 5 minutes in 300 seconds, isn't it? The trouble is, I'm gonna have you're gonna be playing the song because you can, and I'm gonna start singing it. The world full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I mean that's fair. I think that's like a sensible thing. For me, I think when it comes to the paranormal in general, like, I would like to see proper investigation, like actual scientific investigation into it, because I think it's very. It's almost humor. It's almost comical how bad like some of the YouTubers are when it comes to things. Also, now I'm going to start the timer. So I can't. What? There's another word. Who added another word? You bastard. And we're going to start the timer again. But now I have to create a bloody thingy for the thing so we can have the words on screen. Add. Text box. Text box going to be called band. The things I have to do. Right, we're going to have the word beaver and you. Oh, that's fuck. We're doing this live. Yep, that one. Also, and I think we should keep it that way. Let's put it down here with me. Just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. And things. Right, we're going to have the word beaver and you. Oh, that's fuck. We're doing this live. Yep, that one. Also, 5 minutes. And I think we should keep it that way. Let's put it down here with me. 5 minutes. 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 Timer starting now. And we'll see how far we get. You're just going to spam that, aren't you? Damn it. I'm just going to shut up for 4 minutes. The easiest way around. I'm just going to be quiet. Right. Who was born? Stargate was born. The Grim Squeaker died. No. How about no? I will ban people from banning words. Also, damn. Yeah, I will say choose it. Rainbow, choose a new word as you've both banned the same word. We're going to restart the timer. We're going to restart the timer. He says, "There we go." What words am I adding to this stupid thing? I. The other one, me. Okay. Well, in that case, bugger someone else. 5 minutes. Greetings, one and all. See, let's start the timer again. I don't know what words are banned and what words are not. One must be prepared for all of these eventualities. Nice, Winston. How are we doing over here? Oh. They're broken. Thanks, Stargate.
Full of beavers must all rise together for lumber each other for all be the term.
My day was very pleasant. That is a quote. That is a quote. I don't know what. No, we said I. There we go. Starting again. Do do do. Where are the beavers? Bugger you. A drought is on the horizon. Starting soon. So Saint died, Magister died, Librarian died, Archibald was born. Sacrifice died of old age. One would assume we just go with the latest one? Also, one could also use the royal we. Just keep trying. What are we adding? No, that doesn't work. We have no feelings in either direction. And to be fair, I'm only restarting the timer. Let's go. I'm only restarting the timer because we're adding new words. So now I've done that, we're gonna wait while I add the word to the thing, to the list, before we begin the timer again. Also, I could just shut up. Do 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 do. Okay.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down
He
with
turned me into a duck.
down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Interesting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Puedo hablar en español para 2 minutos, es más fácil. Gracias mucho. No tengo que hacer nada en inglés, es mucho más fácil. Y es esta ciudad. No es mal. Todas las cosas aquí mejor que antes. Pues esperemos. Joder, tío, ¿qué haces? Empezamos otra vez. También hay las palabras en español. No es mi culpa. Es tuyo culpa. Hay 4 días hasta la próxima Bien día. Du, 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 du. Yo no recuerdo esto. Corta. Es un poco raro. ¿Qué esperamos aquí? Rápido. Hay estos. Todo bien. Tenemos... ¿no? Hay 40 segundos hasta el tiempo español. No tengo nada. ¡Uh! ¡Uh! Espera un momento. Yo no... Yo creo que no. ¿Sí? Of course. Also, Spanish time has finished. Okay, sure. Many blocks need building. Come on, come on. Stargate Blue grew up. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so if code is correct, then the timer goes back on at 10 minutes. If he's not, the timer's finished. And I don't believe I would use the word I when speaking Spanish. Certainly not in the context of I. And I is not the same as I. Spelt differently for a start. Why is it on 2? We should be on 3. Oh, this is such a long-winded process. Da, 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 da. I think he's gotten lost. Also, well, it's not okay. It's Destiny. It's live. If we want to go annoy Destiny, let's have a look. Can't bloody hear it, Code. You've deafened it. One moment, I've got to unmute it. I 40 segundos. Ah, no, okay. That's hasta el tiempo español. No, I'm going to claim that that is I. As in, there are.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, he's a vampire! Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, grab your pitchforks! Grab your torches! Down with Gordon, down with
Look, if you want to complain, right? Complain to... Oh, I've got too many times active. Complain to people making... like language changes. I can't be expected to think of a word in another language and be like, oh, I can't say that word because it's that word, but it's
down with Gordon, down with
the linguistic, like, how can I explain it? Because you're not thinking of the word I, hence, you know, as a pronoun. I'm thinking of the word I as in like, hay cosas aquí. It's mentally it's nowhere near the same word, even though they are similar in sound. It's not the same because you're just not in the same brain space. Like, yes, I do. Like, stab me in the eye and I have a pen that stabbed me in the eye are two clearly different things. You can write as much as you want. Writing is okay.
Sire, the peasants are revolting.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
Right away, if it makes you feel happy. Also, there is the other thing, like if I really wanted to avoid a word ban and triggering it, I'd just be quiet for 5 minutes. Justice will be absolute. Justice is an illusion, and you should know that, Code. You live in America.
Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with
Turned me into
Right,
a duck.
down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon. Down with Gordon, down with Gordon, down with Gordon.
It doesn't work with a double exclamation mark. Just a like. Oh, hello, I've just moved a thing. What did I move? I don't know. A thingy. What did I grab? I don't really like this update on OBS. It's a bit of a pain. Also, that's needs refreshing. And it's finishing off, for fuck's sake. Who let it get past 11 o'clock? This was that word ban. I had to stay online just to make sure that like we got past it. If anyone needs me, I'll be looking at for my rights. I seem to be American. Exactly. Maybe you should all go storm the Capitol or something. You know, you get pardoned at the end. Guaranteed pardons, I think. Storming Capitol buildings. Yeah, we'll leave American politics out of this now. That's a good quote. I do like that quote. Please take back your country. Please just make it go normal. Someone do something. I mean, that's fair. Wednesday. It's definitely a Wednesday. I mean, the problem is, right, when you obviously, like, everybody thought, we all thought we couldn't do worse than Boris, right? And then we found Liz Truss, and followed her up with Richie Sunak. Like, what the hell were we thinking? What was happening in Britain at that time? That, like, you know, we were actually like, we had Boris, and then we were like, you know what? We're not scraping the barrel enough. I'm not particularly pleased with the current UK government, but like, there is a massive thing where you can turn around and think, well, at least it's not Boris, and then you're like, well, you know, given the last 4 UK prime ministers, was Boris really the worst choice? No, I disagree with that. They were all, I would say some of them were malevolent politicians. Boris was a malevolent politician. I think Sunak was a malevolent politician. Liz Truss was useless in every direction. She wanted to be malevolent, but like she couldn't do that properly. She lost her stay in office race against a lettuce, because she has no idea what a exactly, like. As a competent politician, she was not. I have no idea how she became an MP in the first place, because who would vote for her? Only the lettuce, I think. Enjoy your dinner. Look, I hope your dinner is delicious. Plus, it's going to get worse. In 4 years' time, it's going to be fucking Farage, and that's going to be shocking. I might try to eat my own feet if that happens. Hopefully you continue. Well, you continue to protect yourselves as best you can, and remember that you will always be welcome outside of the US. There are plenty of people that can adopt Americans over here. I'd adopt a code and a pretzel and a Stargate and a Saint and a Vow and a Destiny. Destiny doesn't need adopting. He lives in Canada. It's a civilized country. But uncapsize this. That's fair. But I do think if you do need to get out quickly, get a TEFL. Just a basic TEFL that allows you to escape the country for 4 years if you need to. That's always been a thing. The amount of, well, I remember the first time Trump got into office, the amount of Americans that turned up in Russia was quite high. Time check. Yes, I know it's 11:20. We're going deep tonight. part of me's thinking we finish this. Also, don't quote that. Famous, like, exactly. I think we got away with it. I mean, you don't have to. Like, when has anyone begrudgingly respected a streamer before? Like, there is supposed to, I believe you put it yesterday, that, or was it earlier? That there's supposed to be an antagonistic, like, relationship between streamer and chat. I mean, I'm okay with that. I guess if the streamer is okay with that. Consensually antagonistic relationship between streamer and chat. That used to be one of my rules, actually. We have limits. Fair. There we go. Thank you, Stargate. We're going to look back on that one and go, like, that was weird context. Like... No, I was going to make it. I was just digging the hole deeper, really, and I'm just like, no, I'm going to shut up. Do. Don't. Oh, we're only 2 away from there, and then we can start building the steps. Am I? Wait a minute. I need to do something. And is this mute? Ooh. Destiny's playing a game, chat. Bonjour. Yay. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna leave it there. I think that's fine. I can't see my own chat. That's the problem. Bugger it. Hey. I mean, I don't mind. Now I'm imagining, the trouble is now, Code, obviously I know what you look like because, you know, you're another flesh tuber most of the time. Now I'm imagining you with, like, sticking out pink hair and a little, like, gemstone in your stomach. And I don't know why that's the thought that's coming to my head, but it is. And I apologise for having that thought. Mostly to myself. Ooh, is this ready? Have they done it? They've done some of it. Because of the hi-fi rush with the iPod in Che's chest. No, because of there's in England. I'm not sure. I thought you had them in America as well. But you had the like troll toys, like little plastic doll trolls that were kind of like, I don't know, big ear, like slightly big ears and pig noses. But then they had like the luminous coloured hair that stuck up in the middle of the, you know, just upwards and outwards. And then like they had like little gemstones, like fake crystals, in their belly buttons, like trolls. They're called trolls. They're actually called trolls. It might be trolls with a Z. I'm not sure. They were a thing in the 80s. Yeah, there was a film. Ta-da! We have a very big wall. We have made a very big wall. My sister had one. She had a troll. And we no. Right, I think they buggered off to go and do other things because the stairs are only a recent addition. Also, why are the stairs a recent addition? Oh, because this is the halfway bit. This is not that bit. This is not this bit. It's that bit. Fine. Do, 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 do. It only just reaches that. That's nice. D3 Steed is like. I know. I know who we're going to raid into later. At least that debate's been solved. Let's allow the water to fill some of this up. Do, 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 do. We do need to go at some point and make batteries. There we go. Pause. Okay, we're putting things up. 1959. Jesus Christ. That's a long time. 1959. Starlight was born, as was Rincewind, and Rainbow. One of you died of old age because there were two rainbows, I think. Danish fisherman and woodcutter Thomas Dan, who carved the first. Huh. Damn dolls or good luck trolls. Ah. No, I just remember like my sister had one. That was the 90s. I assume that they were something from the 80s because they kind of had that vibe to them, where you had like, you know, kind of like Popples and Care Bears. Indeed. I don't remember Keepers. I remember Popples because my sister liked it. And I remember Care Bears. Mlip? What's Mlip? Ah. Ah. I thought only weird bloke. weird. I'm not. I mean, each their own. But only bronies watched My Little Pony.
Down with Garton.
Why are we rioting?
Down with Garton.
There's nothing wrong with bronies. They're people too. Bronies are people too. Remember that, folks. Yay! I enjoyed that. Oh, there's a thing actually. We've got to destroy lots of dynamite in one day. So we don't want to get rid of lots of stuff. He just likes the riot. Fair enough. We all like the riot. At the moment... Oh, they built one of those. That's cool. Very happy with that. Build more. Are we getting now those two in? So I would like all of this done, but I'm not sure it's happening. Bum 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 bum. And I have to make sure the stairs are built in there. Yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. I've not heard it. I've not listened to it. But I will be collecting knees from everybody. If anybody wants to record a knee and send it to me, then I will add it to the knee pile for the knee redeem. Because apparently that's a thing that's going to be happening soon. One moment, I haven't written that down. Where's the pen? I've lost my pen. Is it my pouch? It's not my pouch. Is it under there? It's under there. Found it. Found the pen. Bronies are people too. Just bully like this like, random subsection of the internet that I never interact with because, to be honest, they scare me. The Neh redeem. Do I make that a channel point thing, or do we just do it as a random thing where everybody can just write Neh in chat and then it just goes Neh, 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 and then Eki Patang, drew up. Why am I giving you guys ideas? Why? Trust, I'm sorry, you died. You died of old age. Is there a different trash? Do we have another trash somewhere? You would be green. Which I thought would mean you'd be up there, but maybe there's a baby trash. Do we have a baby trash? No, not yet. You'll be back. They always come back. I'm sorry. Reincarnation is a thing. Like season tickets on this is a wild. Okay, that bit's in. That bit's in. I don't think there's many. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They're building that. They're building that. Yes. Sometimes you can have two lives at once. Right. Right, now from everywhere within the place. Do. Someone say yes, Tim. That's a nice amount of dynamite. We're not going to detonate all that. That's not happening today. I am wondering though. Okay, we're just waiting for beavers to come and deal with this. Irani died of old age. Is that the last Irani? I think it's the last Irani. A drought started. Who started this drought? Okay. So currently no trust in Irani, which is a rare situation for the world. There should always be one of you. At the very least. Brain died of old age. Good night, Brain. Johnny Peps was born. Treebeard grew up. Rincewind grew up, and so did Starlight. Like an unexpectedly sad kid. Yes. It's got that vibe to it, you know? Okay. Ooh, the stairs are going in. Hurrah! The stairs are going to make is the important bit. Because you get the stairs in. When we've done more of this section, we can start building out start flooding this part of the reservoir. Leo was born. Carrot Iron Founderson was born. Yeah, that's kind of where we're going with that. I don't think anybody wants to have a film that's Watership Down, like named after, like having a film named after you, and it's just like, yep, that's basically the modern Watership Down. It's just like a horrifying thing to say. Ooh. Oh, one of my beavers was stung by a bee. Okay. I don't know who it was. But one of them was stung by a bee. Unbelievable. I'm sorry. I apologise. Okay, it's 20 to 12 and I do need to go to bed. Right, CMOT Dibbler was born.
Down with Garleton, down with Garleton, down with Garleton. Down with Garleton, down with Garleton.
Peter Venkman died of old age. There's a haunted
Down
site.
with Garleton, down with Garleton, down with Garleton.
Yes, right? Also, where is it? Where's it gone? Okay, it's more. Fair enough. I'm like, there's an orange beaver. I keep saying. Why? It's more. And that's sort of fair. Bum bum ba dum. Whee! Arthur Dent was born. Egon Spengler was born. Lots of people in. Okay, we built that. That's nice. Ooh. Okay, no, you're still at working range. I do think we will say stairs. There. Do. 600 and odd food, that's nice. That's a nice amount of food. Glad we're doing better than we were. Alright. Six, 10, 12. Now we just need to bash that one all into place. Which I imagine is quite difficult to do. From up here. Screen Tree grew up, Connie grew up, Bilbo died of old age, and Kenrick died of old age. I'm dead. What's that? Ah. I got a drop for watching Destiny, I think. Yeah. Wee Jock. Grop. And Captain Moomin. It's Wee Jock. Do. Exactly. I mean, I hate to think how many I have like Twitch drops for that I don't actually. I've never had and don't have the intention of playing. Because yeah. There's that game we played with the chickens. Going medieval. I think starting from today actually has a week of Twitch drops because they did recently come out of early access as well. And I was like, oh, I could play that just to get the Twitch drops, but then I'm like, yeah. Do I need chat to write over me killing more chickens? Although apparently it does have Twitch integration, which means that hopefully the people will be named after you guys without having to do anything. I'm going to press play. Fill it up again. Oh, I shouldn't be doing. It doesn't really matter. We don't take water out of this bit for anything else. Oh, I can fill that bit up. That's fun. Yeah. Oh wow, they're upstairs. Do 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 do. Bum ba da dum bum ba ba bum bum ba da dum. 1, 2, and I'm just let's say do that. I think that's fine. It will take us by surprise. Okay. Right. Oh. I'm gonna allow. Oh, actually. Oh yeah, we need to, if we're to do that, we need to build those. Do 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 do. Right, that's just we want to get the doohickey. I know. Makes lots of sense calling things doohickeys. Ooh, cool. Tell you what, prioritize all of these by bolus. We do need to go to bed soon. Do you know what? That's what we'll allow. Nothing else. Just those. Part of me thinks maybe we rotate that. Which I kind of agree with. Where is it? Zipline, 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 zipline. And the same with this one. Did it? Alright. Okay. Is that Carradine died, Rainbow Cat 1 was born, Tepic died of old age, Rodney McKay died of old age, Mary died of old age. The Beaver who says "ni" was born. Ni! Gandalf died of old age. Curly Girl Babs died. Lots of people are dying. We're having a very death wave, if you will. We have 18 vacancies, apparently. Which is weird, because we've not actually added many jobs. Although if they were building shit while I wasn't paying attention, maybe we have. Do-do-do-do-do-boo. Boo-boo. Slowly. So I think in terms of priorities, we've got this bit's done. You have a reservoir dogs? No, this is a water reservoir. Sorry. Yes, I've seen reservoir dogs. And yes, you are all stuck in the middle with me. Hee 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 hee. How many? Lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not a hat. There are lots of bows. What's that? The Black Knight died of old age. Okay. We have a Black Knight, and his colour is very dark. Didn't know he was born actually. Wait for the next Black Knight. Always triumphs. Do 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 do. This is this yes. It's a shame they don't have like random things like that. If I could edit the sound files and just say like when a certain beaver dies, this specific one, I want him to say "'Tis but a scratch" and then like just disappear from existence. Grub, that's fun. Lots of beavers are growing up now. The baby beavers have happened. Do do do. Ding ding ding. All right, come on. Okay. I didn't know there was I mean, these ones are beaver made, but effectively, or will be beaver made. Man-made reservoirs are very normal, I think. In fact, isn't it reservoir? Don't they have to be man-made? I mean, you can use a lake as a reservoir, I suppose, but most reservoirs would be artificial. Kerwin was born, and Leo was born. Gollum grew up. Oh, we're gonna be. So I think this was natural-ish, and then we made it bigger. Natural reservoirs, effectively, just any large lake would be. I mean, all large lakes would be reservoirs. Like anywhere that water can be stored. Beavers are natural creators of reservoirs in many ways, although obviously they are artificial because they're made by beavers. Yeah, no, I think like any lake, like in most places, all you have to do is irrigate off of a river, and let the water flow into your reservoir, and then stop the flow when it gets too much, and then you have a nice area of water. Or you can just let it, like, rain. I think oases are generally different because often they are from underwater aquifers near points where there are things. I'm not exactly sure. The hydrology of oases is complicated. I am not a professional.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for love each other, for all beaverdom.
I have to go to bed soon. Also a 90s band, exactly. What is the hydrologist of the Gallagher brothers? God.
Down with Gordon, 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 down with Gordon.
You're an adult and you work at the Badwater rig. So you collect bad water for us to turn into extract, which we use to make dynamite. Yay! A very important job. We've nearly finished this section. This is the section that we're within. What else do we play? We do a lot of farming games. On Sundays at the moment we're playing Motorsport Manager. And that's going to continue every Sunday, long after this month finishes. This month we've got... I'm raising money. We've got a subathon for raising money for a car, because my car died in January. And I have to get a new car before May. Before June. Like during May I need to have a new car. So I'm trying to save money, and we're raising money for subs in March. And basically, like, that's the thing. We've got goals and whatnot. But that's only Sundays, because we played Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red Leaf Green when it was released. Since it was released until last week, because this came out on Thursday, and it's one of my favourite games. I have like 300 hours in Timberborn. 338 hours when I press play today. All update when I turn off the game. Mort died. He must. Well, someone must have collected him. I believe Mort got the honour of being collected by death. It went in the story, along with obviously Isabel. Thank you for following. Yeah, we do all sorts of stuff. Lots of management style games and farming games like Story Seasons. Thank you. Yeah, we do Story Seasons, Coral Island. What else? Other farming games we play? Stardew Valley. And some other stuff. Fox with Tacos was born. The Dean was born. Cece Zumia was born. The beaver who said "ni" also reborn. How many beavers who say "ni" have we got? One moment. The beaver who says "ni." Beaver who says "ni." No. Is it under the? Oh no, there's two of them. I think we've got a third one down here. No, okay, just two. Thank you, Stargate. I really needed that as a quote to remind me of just how many marbles I don't have. Right, come and build this block. Build it. Sacrifice grew up. Where's the volcano? There isn't one. That's what this game needs. Lava. It does not need lava. I really hope the people who make this game do not add lava to this game. We've got droughts. Droughts are fine. Lava would be bad. Because everything's made of wood. That'd be devastating. Right, let's get building on the next bits. This is the last strip, and then we can fill up this section of the reservoir. This is what is it called? It's like a key. You get these in canals, like when you need the boat to go up levels. Obviously, we don't do that with boats because beavers don't have boats for some reason. But each of the levels is because these can only go 5 deep, and I want to get it up fairly high. So we have to go up this step, then this step, then this step. But we've got to fill it first, so we can go up the next step, which takes us into here. And then this is the big reservoir. The first big reservoir. And it's going to take forever to fill. Now, these take 700 energy. No! We do not want lava. The bad water's bad enough. Adding lava would be awful, would be horrific. Would actually be horrific. Just one day, just like, oh look, volcano. It's just like, everything burns to the ground. You guys would never let me live that down. What? What? What was that quote? Most quotes, Arani, when you've searched for quotes involving your name, you've not found quotes that you've said. You found quotes that other people have said either about you or to you. I really like. The trouble is that the context on that could be anything. Right, I'm going to unpause this. I have some adulting to tend to. It's called going to bed. Thank you, code. I want to go. I can't. I need to finish this bit. Like this bit, like this strip. Wait. Where are you? Wait. When we get up to here, then I'll be very. Then we can be happy. Then we can be happy. He didn't sleep that night. I mean, to be fair, Timberborn is a game I have played until God knows what time. It's a terrible, addictive game. If you want to sleep at night, this is not the game for you. Because it's just like, oh, I'll just do this, or I'm just waiting for this thing, like, or I just do this bit, and then it's like the sun comes up.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the done.
Many times. I think, but there was a stream that I did, and it was, I don't know, I think I went to bed at 4 AM because I was building things in Timberborn. It's a very addictive game. Starlight was born. We've not seen the reincarnation of Trust and Arani yet, or at least I haven't. No. Maybe baby beavers. No, it's just Fox and Starlight. Colours with coloured names. Okay, that's loading up. That's fine. We'll pause. Also, there's a drought. Drought. I said pause. Every day's a school day. I have no idea. Context? Anybody? Anybody context? 4 point something. Yes. This is the big issue. Like, what is context? What does it mean? I don't know why they're building this one. They've put all the logs in it. Have I said that's a thing to be done? No. No, I haven't. But they're doing it. Because they can reach it and they can't do... I don't know. Beavers are weird, man. Do we start on... We can do something over here, aren't they? Okay. Also... Oh. Sure, I prioritised that. Ooh. Oh, they've done it. Cool. Do I want to say do those two? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to stop that. We're not going to do those. We're going to make sure that they do this bit. This is the bit we want to do. This is the bit because it's going to allow us to fill up the thing. That's fine. I think we've only got to go one more space. I think once this is done, I can just turn this on permanently. I think. Maybe it's that one. I mean, that's a good Irani quote by Irani that's quotable and funny and completely makes sense. You can understand the context, but there's also like, yes, there's balls everywhere. Nice. Right, now I can just turn this on. I don't think it floods. Oh no, why is it paused? Why is that one paused? I paused the wrong one, I might have done. Could definitely be a thing. Okay, no power. 4 days left. Water 1.1, food 476. That was last week. I know. Speaking of coughings, I'm going to bed. Starlight grew up. Ada Mandalore died. Right, we've got one more block here. Ooh, that's actually under the thing. That's cool. I'm going to bed. I am absolutely going to bed in about some minutes. When they finish this block, right? This block will be done. Death died of old age, as well as Jeremy Clarkson. Considering both of them can control time. 699. I think you just quote 699. So look, we got all the blocks in we got that we need for the levy, and then we can just build that thing. But then we can also prioritise the sections because otherwise we're going to build anywhere. We don't want to do that.
The world full of beavers must all rise together, for lumber each other, for all be the term.
I mean, yes. Dun, 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 dun. And then once we're over here, we will just do that. And also, I need trees. Right. So that bit's sort of planning and planned. When it comes to this, we've got this cool bit. So we're now pumping water up to this step. And then the final bit it goes into is then this. And then from there, it will be then used to fill up this section. Which is going to take an absolute mountain of time to build. So much so that I might actually do it in we might section bits of it off. Although that depends on lots of different things. There's also part of me that wants to just say, do enough of that to get this bit built. And also possibly, do we put in another one of these over here, for example? Who knows? It might be a good idea. Anyway, ads are apparently coming. We are going to save and try to get out before then. So, evening wood, save, overwrite. And I'm going to say exit to main menu. Main menu? Main menu. Yes. That way we get to keep the music and whatnot. Then we scene, chatting. There's us on the chatting screen. Look at it. Yup. And then we need to bring up raid thingies. One moment. Raid message. Top one for subscribers. Bottom one for non-subscribers. Everybody else. And then we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. Ooh, a part of logic and idea says raid someone playing Timberborn. However, there's that friend of ours, that great friend of ours, is live. Currently, was live, is still live. Apparently, where is he? Let's just do things. Following. I have too many friends.
82 destinies seems to be in all my games. Sunny side to Grand Bazaar, you're always here to bring us cheer. Coral Island devotee, minion driving Bensony. We all watch him on the net when 82 destinies go by.
What more can you say about Destiny than that? So we're going to raid Destiny. And yes, let's do that. I'm going to press this button. And then I'm going to come over here and press this one. See you guys later. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the raid. Paradox as well. And see you guys next time. Cheerio.